let's get the sounds going again. Cool. Alright. We're gonna start with Welcome to the Dark Place. This is a game, if you don't know, that has actually come from Zeekers, also known as the guy that has made Lethal Company. What in the world? How did it know what was going to be played? Okay, that was creepy. Huh. Okay, sorry. I'm a little tripped out about that. This is made by Zeekers, the guy that has made Lethal Company, and the other game that I played for the spooky month, aside from Monstrum, being what is it called? It Steals. Goodness me, for some reason that was the hardest name to remember. It Steals is definitely my favorite out of the bunch. Monstrum stressed me the hell out like crazy, but I managed to get a couple of wins out of it. Welcome to the Dark Place, though, I wanted to play just because I really wanted to see. You must first enter the dark. Okay. Alright, well, I can't play in full screen. It was a game that I really enjoyed just solely off of the fact that it was unique. I think it is a better Dark Deception. I actually think that does his game a disservice, if anything, because Dark Deception is kind of lacking in general, aside from overall story. But that being said, I'm not going to draw it out too much further. Let's try it. Are you sure? Save data. Yes. On this description, suicide. Okay. Audio is essential. Please play with sound. You will need a left and right speaker. Headphones are best. Your volume might be too loud if you can clearly hear this static noise. Be nice to your ears. Okay. I think I balanced it right. Hopefully nobody else really hears it. If anything, it seems like it's faint on that level, because I don't want to burst everybody else's eardrums out with this game. Actually. There you go. If anything, just reset the scale there a little bit. Okay. That should do it. That should actually be kind of clear for everybody watching on mobile. Alright. Death resets all progress. Oh, so you can die in this. I know nothing about this. From what I'm aware, it's text-based. I thought I could describe a state. Make a map with Sora. C.S. Lewis agree. Okay. I know it might not stop. I stand my ground. It screeches to a halt. Pull out my pocket. Okay. I aim at the driver as I walk around to his door. His window's already rolled down. He's a burly-looking man who looks to be in his 30s. His eyes are darting around, then he focuses on me. Okay. I'm gonna need to kind of... I gotta up my voice acting game for this when it's text-based. I don't have water with me, so that's kind of rough. Tell him to get out. This ride is mine, I say. The man stares and does nothing, so I stare back. A grin spreads across his face, but his eyes stay the same. I keep staring in return. He opens the car door and slowly gets out. I wait until he moves away a safe distance. I get in slowly, just to watch my back. I seat myself inside, shut the door, and lock it. He left the key in the ignition. So, I'll drive. I press down on the gas, and the dark trees outside start whizzing by. Something doesn't feel right. Look at the side view mirror in response. He's standing in the middle of the dark road behind me, smaller and smaller. He's waving a hand. I turn the mirror. I don't want to see him anymore. Something still doesn't feel right. I'm gonna adjust my seat. Ah, that's all. I move the seat forward and lean it back a little. This is better. I'm gonna tinker with the radio. I click the radio on and twist the dial. Some opera singer, awkward. Now, some silly country music. Gross. I stop at a solemn piano. Huh. Classical music. That's fine. Well, no, actually, it's boring. I twist the dial again. Some experimental rock, some electronic pop. Not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for rap either. Ugh. Keep looking. Then I find pure static. So, I'll watch the road. I lean back and let go of the steering wheel. I'm just resting my foot on the pedal, watching the road with eyes half open, imagining I'm on the ocean. But I drift off and can't stop it from happening. I feel the bright wind and water battering my face. The shore stretches on for miles, and I'm alone. I don't want to drift off, though. I'm driving. I jerk awake. What was that noise? I'm still on the road. Calm down. I listen to the static again. I begin to drift off into its waves. I'll go wherever the road takes me. I open my eyes. The low fuel icon is lit up. Already? Curse to myself. There's something in the road. Stop the car. I slam the brakes and the car halts just in front of a tall deer, standing there blinking at me, staring at me. I watch it. Its head turns around on a swivel, all the way around until it's facing me again. Then its head pops up on two metal beams, revealing a round, wind-up alarm clock. The clock goes off, rattling atop its severed neck. I honk. Then the deer explodes and the car's hood bursts into flames. The airbag goes off, I fumble the door open and stumble my way into the trees. I keep running, holy shit. Stumble away in a panic. Walking down from the road is tough. Grass is tall and wet and the leaves hang low from the trees. But I keep going. I stop. In the moonlight, I see something sitting in the tall grass. It's a shiny black sculpture of some kind of bird with its head lifted high. Warm, colorful light emanates. A wind gushes out somewhere, as if from an open door. I'm gonna go back. No way, I'm not going any farther, or I might not be able to get back. I turn around and run away. The bird shatters. I look over. Scraggly, long-haired old man is hunched over, heaving from exhaustion, holding a sledgehammer. Why'd you do that? To stay alive, he blurts out. After a breath, he looks up and waves me off. Go back, hurry. I'm gonna turn back. I'm not going to disagree with that, I guess. Those that are joining, welcome. This is Zeeker's new game. This is by the same guy that did Lethal Company and It Steals. It is a text-based adventure that I have not seen anything about called Welcome to the Dark Place. Highly recommend you add it to your Steam library to support him. I turn around and run, trudging up to the road. I'll keep going. I come to the car, look it over for a second. It's black and smells of burnt oil and rubber. Deer's gone. Where is it now? Look at the side view mirror. All I see in the mirror is a pair of lights approaching. For some reason, I step out into the road. As I bring my hand down over my gun, something becomes restless in the air around me, like static electricity. Headlights are getting closer. Car screeches to a halt in front of me. I pull out my pocket pistol. But their car is unlatched and the windshield's cracked. There's a kid crying in the back seat. I brandish my pistol. Go to the driver's window. A young short-haired woman stares at the road ahead, pale hands clutching the wheel. The kid looks like me. Is that me? Tell her to get out. What am I? Whoa, okay, what? Sorry. Can y'all see this? Okay, sorry. The game just went into full screen all of a sudden. What in the world? Whoa, okay, that was weird. Sorry, I'm just gonna help my mobile viewers real quick. Okay, that's fixed up. Something strikes. The world crumbles beneath my feet and I fall into a black ravine. I'm drowning. I can't see. So I wave my arms. All once true is false. In one hard blow, I'm knocked back to the dark place where all the people go. Oh, it's a rhyme. All once true is false. In one hard blow, knocked into the dark place where all the people go. Wake up. I pick myself up. The canopy of leaves far above my head shroud the cloudy sky, so it's dimmed down at the forest floor. Never been here before. Nailed to a tree, there's a small note. I read it. Or fresh strikes. Unfortunately, welcome to the dark place. We all go here. Play by the dark place's 6 rules, or fates worse than death will find you in this nightmare. Number 1. 3 red blots mark liars. Interestingly, that is the symbol of the game. It's 3 red blots. Food means depravity and death. Tellers of time are sped up by the part... Oh. So that's been torn through, interestingly. I'll keep reading. Holes in suspicious places may lead to the undergoing. Don't listen to the wolf. The train is the only escape. Okay. Blots mean liars. Food means depravity and death. Holes may lead to the undergoing. Don't listen to the wolf. Train is the only escape. Then the tellers of time. Okay. That's interesting. Let's pick a direction. I hear a distant train whistle. All I have is an empty handgun. What? Oh, I actually... Whoa, okay, there's an inventory system. That's kind of trippy. Let's go north. To the north, I see a tree with a hole in it. Well, holes mean... holes may lead to the undergoing. Whatever that means. Oh, that's interesting. There's actual arrows on these. Let's go north. Let's go west. Forest. West. Thorns! A lot of thorny bushes here. I scrape my legs a few times as I trudge through. Go north. I see a flowing stream. Let's keep going. Stream flows westward, down from the north. To the west, I see blood flowing into the water. There's no blots, so... no liars, so I'm going to keep going north. Stream flows south, down from the east. To the west is a weeping tree. Let's check that out. The tree has blood seeping out of the cracks in its bark. I'm afraid to come near it. Its blood flows into the nearby stream, marking the water red. I can fix this, says a voice from inside the tree. You need help. Do I? You're bleeding. Yes, I know. I'm poisoning the water. You should cut me down. I make good lodge. That wouldn't fix it. Yes, it would. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Then I'd rather you find a way to cut me down. No, I won't. I can fix this myself. Fix it. The tree tears its roots from the ground and then falls into the water. The whole stream turns dark red. He wasn't a liar, so... maybe I should have stuck with it. Forest. Chasm! To the north is a great chasm stretching far to the west and the east. So in other words, I basically reached the limit. Okay. There's a pile of wooden boards here. Keep going west. To the west, I see stairs leading down into the chasm. Let's go down. To the north is a rickety wooden stairway leading down into the deep chasm. Further north, across the chasm, I see a red brick building. Step onto the stairs. I cautiously step onto the wood planks, which are leaning on frail supports nailed into the dirt and stone of the chasm wall. There are no guard rails. Let's go down the stairs. I take steps down, and the chasm below me is so deep that I can barely see the bottom. The bottom of the chasm is dark, paved with fallen branches. I'm going to keep going. Oh no, I went back up. Oh, well, I misclicked. Oh well. Let's go elsewhere. Let's go south. To the south of them is a murky lake. I see a dock on the side of it to the west. Okay. To the south is a rickety wooden dock running out into the center of the murky lake. There's a tin bucket at the end of the dock. To the west is a small wooden shed. Let's check the shed out first. There's a door here. Let me knock. Listen. Someone is inside there, clearly. I'm going to knock again. I'm going to open the door then. It's locked. Let's go elsewhere. Let's go to the east and go down the dock. Wait. To the south is the dock. Okay. Dock. Go north or south? Let's go south. Dock. End of dock. There's a bucket. I see something shiny inside. So I will take the thing. Whatever that means. It's a key. Alright. I hear bubbles in the water to the... No, I'm moving. Oh! Okay. I hear something emerging from the water. I look back. It's a decrepit antique diving suit covered in barnacles and rust. It climbs onto the dock and faces towards me, standing to the south. I don't see anyone inside. What do you want? The rusty diving suit takes 2 steps down from the dock closer to me. It's making weird noises. Stare at it. It doesn't move. It's just standing there. I'll keep staring. I'm going to back away slowly. The diving suit doesn't come any closer. I'm going to stare at it still. Then I'll leave. I leave the dock. The diving suit is still standing there. To the west is a small wooden shed. Alright. I'm gonna knock one more time. And then open the door. I use my key. The door unlocks. There's a gigantic machine and cords running all over the floor, and a man. His back is turned towards me. He notices the light and covers his face. Ah, no, please, just give me more time. What are you talking about? The device! Well, you aren't here to wreck me? Please close the door and lock it. I close the door and lock it. The 2 of us are alone in the shed. The man goes back to fumbling with the big machine. I look at it. Looks like a giant black fridge covered in knobs and dials with big pipes and wheels like a steam engine. There's also an open panel with cords dangling out. It looms over him. What's your name? He jumps at my word as if he already forgot I was there. I'm Win, he says. What are you doing? My machine isn't working, he says. What does the machine do? Keeps me alive. That's what it does. Why? He turns around and looks past me to the door. They'll come take me. They can't find out it's useless or they'll take me. Who are they? Everyone! Where will they take you? They'll take me into the deep into Dimlos. What's Dimlos? You must be new here. Dimlos Forest, the Lost Forest, the place where the trees align. Endless wandering, endless wandering. Why would they take you to Dimlos? They mean well. They don't mean to hurt me, but I know I'll end up in Dimlos, Wynn says hopelessly. Every time I stray from the machine, it's like there's nowhere else to go. I can help. Can you stay here? Just for a little while longer. Then there's a pounding at the door. I'll hold the door. I hold the door best I can. It sounds like there are multiple people outside. I watch him. He turns back to the machine as if to return to work, but his hands are down by his sides. The door keeps rattling. He finally slides down to the floor. It's hopeless. Endless wandering. Endless wandering. No, it's not. The door busts open, sending me across the room. I land on the floor. I look. A dark, cold mist flood through the door, filling the shed and making me shiver. Then, just as quickly, the mist fades away. The man is gone. There's no one else here. It's quiet. I look at the machine. A fire bursts out of the machine and streaks through the door like a firework. Bright embers glide down the floor to where it was. I go outside. I step out of the shed. A blinding light reflects off the lake and something soars above it. I hear it like a hawk. It leaves a trail of embers that fizzle out on the water, then zooms between the trees on the south side, leaving behind a path of fire which remains. Is that going to where he might be located? Shed. The door's been busted off its hinges. South, across the lake, I see a burnt path leading somewhere through the tree line. Let's go elsewhere. So it is south across the lake. Okay. Dock is to the east. I'm not going to go back down the dock. Wait, there's nothing standing on the dock. The diving suit disappeared. Okay. I guess that's a good sign. Go east. Keep going east. Let's go south. Oh no, we're going back north. Let's go west. That was the diving suit. Okay. The south, a river flows into the lake from the east. Red stream flows into the lake, slowly turning the lake murky. Go east again. To the north, I see a pleasant stream. There's mounds of dirt here. Go west again. Keep going south. So I'm back in the forest overall. Check my pockets again. Still got a handgun only. Use the key. There are nice purple flowers here. That was the diving suit. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. It actually has... You have to pay attention to where it runs, I think. I heard it run to my right. So if I went east, I'd probably die. To the south, I see a church. It's a white building with a shiny cross upon a tall steeple that towers proudly over the trees. A telephone line runs by it into the east and the west. Let's go to the entrance. I walk up several tall concrete steps to the set of closed double doors. I listen. I push the doors open. Inside is a hardwood floor and tan plaster walls. I go inside. Despite the high ceiling, it seems smaller on the inside. There's several rows of pews and a raised platform at the end of the room with a lectern. Behind that, filling the entire back wall, is a grand pipe organ. I go to the pulpit. Pass between the wooden pews and step on the raised platforms, and a whole plate full of communal bread has been left out on a platter on the lectern. There's dark brown leather Bible beside it. Let's read the Bible first before we make any quick decisions and eating anything. Pages are completely pitch black. When I touch them, some of the ink rubs off on my fingers. I look at the pipe organ. Around me is a small piano-like keyboard. Pipe organ, wouldn't that wouldn't technically be holes. I don't trust it. I'm not playing it. I will eat the bread, though. Step off the platform and walk back to the doors. I walk out for the front steps of the church. I go around the back. I walk around to the back of the church and stand underneath its shadow. There's this pile of garbage bags and some writing painted in black on the wall. Why must holy places be dark places? Look at the garbage. I spot a shiny gold coin among the bags of trash. Take the coin. It's not actually gold, but it looks nice. I'm going to go back to the front. Let's go south. Swamp. Let's go west. Boardwalk. The boardwalk... Okay, that was weird. I thought I heard something. The boardwalk weaves around tall, gangly elms and bald cypresses of the swamp, stretching north and south. I'm gonna go back south. I see big words marked in a tree to the east. Watch out for Humphrey, it says. No red dots, so it's not lying. I'm trudging through knee-deep, murky water. Go east again. South. A greenish river flows west through the dried-up swamp. A big reflective pipe runs in parallel with the river. To the south, I see a sign. The boardwalk stretches east and west. There's a white sign hanging from the branch of a tree above the boardwalk. It reads, "Avoid Humphrey's log cabin at all costs." So Humphrey is a person that sticks around in a building. Good to know that at least it means that he's not something that's patrolling. To the east is a flooded mangrove. I see a sign to the west. There's a sign here, half sunken into the ground. On it are the big letters. Ooh, okay, what? Celbubub equals dab. Okay, well, mirrored, that means bubbles equal bad. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, we found that out on the boardwalk, but we literally need to run away no matter what. So, good to know. If there's anything that have bubbles, then we need to dip quick. Welcome to everybody that's joining. This is Zeeker's new game called Welcome to the Dark Place. He's the same guy that made Lethal Company and It Steals. This is a free game on Steam right now, and I highly recommend playing it if you haven't already. Go support the guy. Makes pretty damn good games. Let's go south. Let's go west. West again. Oh! Bubbles to the north. Nope. We're back in a forest, though. Go west. Wait. There's a sign here. It says, "Do not approach," and then several circles drawn in various sizes. Well, it's not 3 red blots. We were given the rules at the beginning. Apparently, 3 red blots equals liar. Bowls generally lead to the undergoing, I think it said. Food... Oh, that's right. Food generally means, like, decrepit kind of stuff. I think. We're going south, though. Train track. To the south is a wide 6-lane highway. The track stretches east and west, running alongside the road. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's go to the east. Oh, no. Let's go west. To the north, I see bald cypresses protruding from swampy marsh like bony fingers. To the south is a 6-lane highway. Let's check to the north again. Trees of swamp come to the end. I see a train track to the south. Let's go west again. Let's go back south. The south is a sharp cliff. Southeast, a highway ends suddenly, dropping off the cliff, yet cars are continuing to run off the edge. I guess let's check the west again. Track runs east and west. Go south. Dusk. It's a giant rocky plain. All around to the southwest, there are no trees as far as the eyes can see. Hundreds of people stand out in the distance, looking towards the horizon. Okay. Dusk. I want to check the southwest. Dusk. I feel so. Okay. I did not like that. I'm running away from that. Okay. I feel slow, it said. No, that's literally going to kill me. 100%. To the south, the trees come to a sudden end. It's still going, so... keep going west. Back north. Train track. The track stretches west and east alongside a grassy, hilly plain to the north. The train is our only means of escape, supposedly. We're going to continue going west. Track turns here, leading north and east around a field. To the east, from which I see pale bald cypresses. Track stretches north and south alongside... Okay, yeah. Just keep going north. Nothing seems different just yet, so that's a good sign. The track stretches north and south. To the east, a steep hill leads up to a cracked concrete curb. Above that is a looming wall of a modern building. Let's check it. Supermarket. To the northeast is the corner of a massive modern windowless building with lights shining down the sidewalk all around. A shopping cart has been left here by the side of the train track west, where it must have rolled down the hill from the curb. Check west. Check the west then? No. In front of the big tan building with lights shining down and a big concrete walkway stretching east and west. To the east I see big glass doors. Above my head are big red letters that say DP Mark. Okay. Concrete cracks and dips here where the ground is sucking in. Lights are on inside. The cement curb here leading to the front doors is broken. Go to the doors. I step over the broken curb under the shadow and into the artificial light of the massive building. Glass doors pull apart on their own with a smooth hiss. Let's go inside. The air smells like whatever chemicals used to clean and shine the white floor. Ahead I see a line of big detectors used to snitch on thieves on their way out. There's a big sign that says stealing is stealing. So we can't take anything without paying. We did get a coin though, so maybe that actually is good. I walk between the detectors. There's a wall near to my right, but the left is a wide mile-long walkway between the front wall of the building and the line of checkout counters. They're all empty except for a man standing to the nearest one to me. It's good in the man. I walk up to the checkout counter at the shore of the shelf with lots of candies and tiny toys on low shelves. Man, maybe 25, stares away from me into the store with a price scanner held up close to his chest. I'm gonna step up to the man. He turns to me and shakes and slaps himself in a panic. Hello! Welcome to the DP Mart! Would you like a bag? Would you like a receipt? Thank you, have a nice day! Oh, dang it, I'm sorry. You have to pay for something first, but if you want a bag anyway, I'll give you one. Let me read his name tag. His name tag reads Gideon, cashier / barcode scanner. Alright, calm down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to hone my skills. I took this job to learn about, socializing, but we don't get that many customers. There's a really weird one a while ago. I think he's still in the store. The man checks out over his shoulder. But I mean, I don't judge anyone for anything as long as he pays. What does he do? Oh, he's naked. Fully. I mean, like, all the way down. Naked. Maybe you just need to buy some clothes. That's why I don't judge anyone for anything. I did hide from him when he came in, so I can't tell you if he's friendly. Oh man, that was pretty unsocial of me, wasn't it? He shakes his head. I don't judge anyone. I'm paid to greet customers. What did he look like? Oh, well, I lost my glasses, but I know he was walking on his hands and legs. I was so shocked I ducked down right away, so I can't tell you more than that. I feel bad. I shouldn't have been so rude. I mean, it's probably fun to do that. I mean, the guy can do what he wants. It's his life. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, have a nice day. Nice day. He trails off, waving like he's scrubbing a window. Okay. I leave him there and walk further into the store. The wall to my right makes a corner and leads away, leaving me in a maze of shelves of every object needed for daily life, all embalmed by the sterile white lights. To the west are checkout counters. Everywhere else, I see long aisles. Okay, let's go east. Medicine section. On a wall south is a reception window, and I see an office behind it. There are just 5 bottles of painkiller left on the shelf. To the north, I see the closing section. I will go east. This aisle runs straight from the... Oh, okay. I think I was already back here. Wait, no. The east, I see an aisle with massive steel shelves and a raised display floor with large kitchen appliances. Keep going west, I guess. Wait, no. We went east last time. Let's go east again. Line of big industrial shelves tower up nearly to the ceiling lights. They're full of large packs of toilet paper, trash cans, and stuff that only fits here. Apologies. Sorry. Context as to why I'm yawning so much. Worked all day on my Halloween costume. I 3D printed the Hollow Knight. His name isn't Hollow Knight, but the main character of Hollow Knight that you play as. Actually, I'm doing the big head. I 3D printed all of it. I finally fused it together with epoxy, and I soldered these little marks in between to actually fuse the plastic. Finally was able to start sanding and priming the thing today. So I'm actually very excited. I was just working on that for hours, so I'm actually kind of tucking out a little bit. But I want to keep going through this. This is actually an interesting game that I really want to continue on with. Bear with me, I swear. Further east, I see a door. There's a stack of 8 fluffy bathroom mats on the lowest shelf here. To the east, I see a wall of the building. There's a white steel door with the words staff only. I open the door. Door doesn't budge. There's a keypad on the wall beside it. Only 4 of the numbers are lit up, and the others are scribbled out with marker. And go elsewhere, because I feel like if I do that too much, it's going to kill me. Go back. Let's go west. Let's just keep going west for now. Oh, wait. Let's check north. To the west, I see orange shelves with hardware and tools. To the east, I see a hygiene aisle with shampoos, soaps, and shaving razors. Shaving razors might actually be fine. Oh, smells like soap. Among the shelves, I see there are bottles of lotions, all different colors. Further east, I see the wall of the building. I can't do anything further here, so I go away. Let's go west. Hardware aisle. Orange shelves stretch on east with every kind of tool and hardware and plastic packaging. Here's the rack with 5 big carpet rolls lined up. To the west, I see a sign overhead, but I can't read it from here. Okay, let's check the sign. Beside me, there's a... Oh, wait. Well, let's look at the sign. Arrow points to food and grocery, and arrow points south with clothing and decor. Orange shelves continue east and north. I'm going to continue north. There's a dollar bin full of unwanted movies and cheap games in the middle of the aisle. To the left of that is a table with 4 laptops strapped down on display. On the north wall, I see a wall of TV screens flashing with hypnotic screensavers. Well, nothing north in that case. I suppose we'll go west. Main aisle. Far to the south, I see big glass doors of the entrance. To the north is the back wall of the building. To the west, I see back corners stocked with frozen ingredients. To the east is a long aisle with signs reading tech and toys. Well, we didn't exactly get anything out of that, so let's keep going west. Oh, we're at the northwest corner. I'm in a small open area which is lined with frozen shelves holding dairy products. A shopping cart has been left here at the middle of the place. Inside is a closed baby bassinet with a star pattern across its canopy. Look at the bassinet. I walk up to the shopping cart and look around, but I don't see anyone. I open the baby bassinet. Inside, on the soft blue blankets, is a life-size folded paper origami figure of a baby laying on its back and looking up. Not a fan of that. I'm going to go elsewhere. Let's look at the freezer shelves. There's several freezers open full of dozens of gallons of milk. Gallons is unfortunately spelled wrong. Then a freezer with 6 cartons of chocolate milk and strawberry milk. It's making me thirsty but also cold. Welcome everyone to the game. This is a game called Welcome to the Dark Place. It is made by Zeekers, the gentleman, I think it's gentleman, the to-be-named gender person that has made Lethal Company and It Steals. This is a free game that he made, I believe, 4 days ago. I highly recommend downloading it to support him. He makes fantastic freaking games. I've played through a lot of his library. Just highly recommend just playing this for yourself because this is an interesting experience. It is a text-based horror adventure. Apparently I can die. I'm not a fan of that idea. Let's go, well, I guess south? There's a display table with oats cereal boxes stacked into a pyramid. A sign reads DIY and home improvement pointing east. To the west, I see a narrow food aisle with freezers full of microwavable packaging under a flickering light. Let's go south again. Signs hang overhead. There's a big shelf with 8 bags of dog food and boxes with pictures of squeaky toys. There's a table with a tall pile of packaged chocolates. To the south, I see the entrance of the building. I'm going to, okay, well, there's chocolates. The food means, like, food, oh my god, I'm already forgetting one of the rules. Food meant something. I'm not going to take that. Arrow points east with the clothing and decor, home cleaning and maintenance. I am going to go east. No, actually west. No, I'm actually stuck here. Okay, I gotta go back. I guess we are going back. Let's read the signs. Let's go west, I suppose. Or east. Closed section. I step out of the aisle and over a black plastic strip onto fake wooden panel flooring. I find myself lost between carousels of bright shirts and dresses. There's a line of big puffy coats in front of me. Let's go through the coats. As I push them apart, a puffy black coat aside, a lined piece of paper flutters out onto the floor. I step in under the hangers. There's another row of coats on the other side. Letting look at the paper. Get as many as you can. Microwave dinner meals, bottles of lotion, bathroom mat, painkiller, dish detergents. I'm gonna peek through the coats. Slowly reach my arm through between a large wool sweater and black raincoat, making a thin line I can see through. There's a white baboon. It's standing 15 feet away on its hands and legs, staring down a line of dress shirts. The cold light shines down on its bony back. I'm gonna keep it. It looks over its shoulder with peeled back grin on its face. Its eyes shadowed. Its face is red. I hide myself behind the coats again. Oh, I'm dead. Leaps through the coats and lands on me, gripping onto my shoulders. I swing around and slam it into the coat racks as it bites the skin off my nose. I punch it, then it pushes its fingers up my eyes and digs in. I scream and fall on my back. It rips out my hair and eats my face. Creepy. Wow, there is actually a lot to this game. I actually didn't... So that was end 4. Apparently there are multiple ways that you can go about it. I haven't found any red blots or anything, though, so I don't know what that's all about. Sorry, give me 1 second. Pardon. Alright, I'm going to actually leave Welcome to the Dark Place there. I think that's a cool game, but I do want to play something that isn't text-based, just because I clearly am struggling. I'm not going to say struggling to stay awake. It's the fact that reading that constantly is not helping my case. For me, I want to try Lost in Vivo. That is a game that I have listened to the soundtrack for a bit, and I'm very curious as to what that game is about. So, I'm going to play this. We're going to have some fun with it. Wake Wake up, you're in a coma. Shadows Chapter 1. The game uses 3D positional audio. It's literally the same thing, just not in text form, I'm pretty sure. I really hope these aren't, like, very, very similar games. I know nothing about this game. I literally do not know what this game is about. It's very creepy. I am actually very creeped out by what this is. But... Jeez. So, how are you feeling? Do you feel these sessions are still helping? I guess. You can try something a little more direct. We could start in Vivo exposure therapy. What does that mean? Alright, I don't know what... I have a dog. Oh, you're on the front cover. I know you. Vivo, this way. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. You're a cute dog, though. Surely nothing bad will happen. Horror games are never known for bad things happening. The stylization of this is pretty cool. I'm totally down with it. What's your name, little guy? Alright, well that's not cool. I guess it's raining. A game by Akuma Kira. Alright, fine, we'll keep going. I can't even pause. Missing. Last seen February 14th, 2007. How far back is this taking place? This isn't like... Well, 2007 is past, but... very slow and not batting an eye at the thunder. Dog, if you're not normal, don't bark whatsoever. World dinosaur next to me. How are you not? Don't bark at me. You're the one that's not bothered by this storm. Oh, this is weird. I'm excited about this. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, what? in the world? Oh. Lost it. Why did it suddenly go super quiet? Is it supposed to? I guess so. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to play through that again. Oh my god. Bro. What in the world is this? Alright, give me a second. If I'm going to go through that all again, I at least want to situate full screen borderless. Okay, sorry. This technical difficulties, I guess. Not windowed. Stylized. Like that. Display one. I guess I don't really have a choice. It's just full screen or nothing. Alright. Well, let's go back through that intro. I apparently cannot skip. I was tripped out at the fact that there was no sound that happened after, but... This is a cool game, though. I'm actually really on board with this so far. Like, I have no idea what this is about, aside from the fact that I guess our dog got washed away into a storm drain. Like, what the hell? At least we got to see the dog's face for once, though. It was refusing to look back at us. Alright, fine. Alright, I'll just keep moving. Normal dog, I'm sure. See, this is fine. And then it goes into, like, storming like crazy. Like, what the hell was that? I will say the game is absolute A+ for stylization and atmosphere, though. Really is giving the most, like, Silent Hill-esque kind of deal so far. Though I might need to cut down on the film rate because, dear lord, that bit rate is dying. just does that. And then no sound whatsoever. Lost in Vivo. I'm tripped out about this. Am I supposed to be hearing something? Hungry Demon. The Snadger. Merlin the Great Wizard. What in the world? Hot Cross. What in the world am I looking at? Okay. Mule Bunny. Project Ma. I'm not hearing it. Literally no sound. Is this like a common thing that happens with the game? I have to check. Why? The first thing I found was, why is this game so garbage? When does something happen? Why am I walking a dog forever? This is way too long. Holy crap, this guy... That guy just got 5 clown freaking awards immediately. No sound. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that was a bug. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I actually need to find the dog like this. Oh, this is cool. Alright, well, it's just, I guess, a matter of finding him. Is this randomly generated? Okay, well. I'm already creeped out for sure. Elliot, a possum boy. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Well, how the hell am I supposed to find my way back out, though? Okay. Shelby Sharp. Okay, that wasn't cool. Worst time, okay. Sledgehammer picked up. Eye for inventory. Torn leash. It got torn in the broken sewer grate. Key ring. Holds all the keys I have. Lost tape. Sledgehammer. Okay, what is that? What am I supposed to do then? Oh. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. What am I supposed to do exactly? Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know I could equip that? Am I? Oh, dear lord, it's survival horror. There's a block feature. Okay, well that's not great. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. At least a good sign that I'm doing fine. Okay. Dog's gone. Don't like that. The hell is that meat? Those are maggots. It's not much on TV nowadays, so I thought I'd make my own show. Started putting food in rancid meat in the useless old box, and all sorts of little critters would come and play. It's really relaxing to sit on the sofa and watch them eat, but small critters started attracting larger ones to the show. Some horrid putrid thing kept coming by to watch, so I just pretend to be asleep till it passed. I think it knows I'm awake. I think it's watching me, not the show on the TV. Oh, fucking hate that. Hate that context. Not a fan of this already. My eyes are useless. All they do now is sting and show me stuff that can't be real. That rancid thing wants them. I say let it have them. Ugh. The hell? Oh, there is a doorway. Oh. Thought that was walled off. Yeah, I kind of hate this. This is creepy as hell. Oh my god! Eyes are missing. Cool. Oh. Dog, no! Why was it just dragged away like that? actually enter it. One of those guys starts crawling, I'm gonna freak out. Why is it getting more intense? Hey. Okay, let's try to get out of here. Oh, that's wonderful. Got literal demons now. That's wonderful. Sure. Okay. That's a bit of a jump from weird cultist to literal demon. Okay, not sure, what I'm supposed to think right now. Oh, it's... Come on. Alright, well, I don't know. What in the world? Where am I? All this because our dog went down a storm drain, by the way. What the hell is this? Okay, I don't get this game. Our dog fell down a storm drain, and now we're dealing with this. So, oh great, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Kinda. At least this is the makings of, like, what Silent Hill has in store. Are we just going crazy, or...? Doggy! Oh, what? What? Huh? Save. What the hell? So this is the first song I heard from this game, by the way. It is like a beautiful soundtrack. I don't even know what I'm witnessing anymore. What? What? So that was just me going insane? No, that cultist was clearly real, though. At least I would like to think it is. That's cool. That's textured on the wall. This... I don't know why that doesn't seem like it's textured on. It seems like it was added after. Okay. Sure. Yeah, of course that's locked. You motherfucker. Why are you just letting it? Why is he just sitting there? Alright, sure. Drain off his key, sure. I guess our dog just found a new home. What in the world? I'm so confused now. Okay. Open the station. Okay, I opened the station. Surely that won't have any consequences, right? Turn everything on, at least. Hate that. Alright, I don't really have a good feeling about this. I don't want to go, I just want to stay on this train. Fuck, no. I want to stay in the dark where no one can see me. I'm just gonna keep my back turned, and I'm just gonna look ahead. Because I don't trust whatever is gonna pop up. Not a fan of whatever the hell that was. Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate you so much, game. Okay. Well. Hate this. I don't even know what I'm gonna expect with this. Clearly, the game likes playing tricks on spawning behind you with that first guy. Play tape. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's a whole new level. What the hell? Fuck me. this is? Did we get our dog from the pound? Bolt cutters. Did we help our dog escape from the pound? Okay. Interesting. So I'm guessing we helped our dog escape from the pound. From what I'm assuming is what that means. Oh. Alright. I'm not quitting out just yet. I'm just gonna mess with the... Loved him better. Okay, that's a new quote. I just wanted to remove the film grain so my bitrate doesn't keep absolutely crapping itself. Good game though so far, holy cow. Hopefully that actually helps the stream a little bit by removing the film grain. Wow. Okay, sure. I guess we have a gun now. Yeah, this is Silent Hill, alright. So what game called Midnight? Surely we won't need to use this at any point. Hate that it's giving the option in the first place. Whole station is just broken. Lines are run backwards, access panels are hard to get to, and sometimes the power just cuts. Since this is considered a bad part of town, the funding for the station was minimal and most of the construction was done by local residents. To top it off, the last maintenance guy messed up everything. Told me when he left to keep every light on and to either redirect or send off trains that ride. I've made several attempts to fix the electrical problems, but it's so bad I don't think I'm getting anywhere, so I'm leaving. This job just isn't worth the hassle anymore. Jeez. Sorry, just responding to friends. Okay, cool. Can't check the lockers. Metro key. Power goes out on the tracks. You have to reboot the whole system. In order to do that, you have to go each section and turn off the breaker boxes, then come here and restart the system. Oh, great. That's not cool. I guess I need to go back out. Save, I suppose? Guess we're going through the metro station. I want to make a decision. I want control back in my life. I want to matter. Everybody just makes choices for me. Maybe I'll find some place where I can be happy. Some place dark without people to remind me how ugly I am. I'm sorry. Oh, great. Yeah, this is where the enemies are coming up. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust this whatsoever. Broken. Yeah, of course, restrooms. %100 someone in here. What happened here? What the hell? I'm gonna check all the stalls before I even do anything. Okay. Ruger ammo. I guess it is a Ruger, isn't it? I don't know what to do. I'm not happy. I'm so ugly, and everybody treats me like I'm not even real. They're so pretty and perfect, and they all have friends, but I'm just here. Okay. Been no other enemies so far, which I don't know whether to be happy or thankful about. I just rather figure out if there's going to be an enemy that I need to handle, or what the fuck are you? Because right now I'm so tense on the fact that I haven't fought another enemy ever since the other chapter. This does not help. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Give me one moment, folks. I'll be right back. Apologies about the wait. Let's keep going and figure out what the hell. Broken. Double-ended hallway like this. Run away. Okay. God, I'm playing like I'm like Rainbow Six Sieging. Like I have to check every corner. Yeah, that. What the hell? Fucking no. One down, I guess. I have to go every section? Yeah. Okay. Wait. This is where it came from. Quite literally where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is new. Power's on. I'm gonna need to power it off and go through hell one time. Picklock set. Since when do I know how to pick locks exactly? Okay, you're cute. Oh, God. Okay, well, they're not exactly making much sense. What am I supposed to do exactly? Okay, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to wait for a sound? I was supposed to hold it? I literally held it for a while anyway, what? Nope. No, fuck that. Bye. It's blocked. Let's go in here. None of that. One way out, don't I? Yeah, you're freaking cute, game. You're so cute. I do not understand this game. How much life am I at? I'm at 20. Bruh. There at least be like something to heal me. This freaking sucks right now. So I'll gladly take this, I guess. Because I guess we're armed to the teeth. What? This game is... I don't even know what's happening. Clearly like some sort of therapy, but like... I don't know, this seems a bit much. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that's incredibly lame. How's it going, Lucy? Sorry, but I didn't even realize somebody was chatting. Apologies about that. What the heck, man? I don't even get to save the shot. That's... No. I think I'm gonna call stream there. That's, this is an interesting game. Really good in terms of quality. Creepy as hell for sure. What I'm more or less confused about is how you heal? I don't know. I don't know. How long is this game actually? Like 3 hours. I'll play through it another time. Well, no, I'll try one more. I'll give it one more go. I feel like if it's like, it's a good game. I'm kind of annoyed at the manual save states kind of deal, especially in a game like this. But yeah, let's try. I pretty much got what I needed out of this. So pretty much once you're in the dark, it's a race against the clock against those enemies. I'm pretty sure I can get away with not killing someone. I think it'll be okay. Which games do I like to play mostly in stream? I kind of change up what I play most of the time. More or less in the case of, like, there are a lot of games that are cool that I actually like checking out that I would just want to do a one-off stream with. Nothing extremely consistent. I used to do more or less like I used to do a bit more of League and whatnot, but it's just more or less whatever catches my interest, I suppose. Ruger ammo. There you go. That's what I need. Ow! Just hit my foot. Sorry. There we go, okay. This time I'm sure I can get away with taking care of this all. At least now I know that there's no enemies here. Okay. Oh wow, I can actually get away without needing to get Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can, like, fully get away without shooting a single bullet there. That's very helpful, actually. Okay. Love playing DBD, Fortnite, Minecraft, Stardew. Oh, I guess I did play DBD for quite a long time. Goodness me, that was like my main networking thing that I did back then with other streamers. DBD's fun. It's just by this point I've kind of gotten over it just because I don't like how a lot of the stuff's been treated recently with it. Oh, there's a door here. So I've just been kind of lacking in that department, but DBD's definitely a fun one. I've been trying to keep up with Fortnite as best I can. Ooh. Lost Tape 2. That's a good sign. What is that? Is that a face? It's my favorite killer on Dead by Daylight. Favorite in terms of just how well they did him. I actually really like Springtrap. Just like, I think they stayed true with what made him cool. In terms of what I played the most, Singularity. Singularity was my main for a good while. Him and Ghostface, but Ghostface fell off really hard. But Singularity was just... I stuck with him for a good bit. Oh yeah, I guess we have a whistle for the dog. Remembered about that, I guess. Broken. Okay, figures. I have to go back and get that lockpick set. I need to go through that a certain direction. I actually need to do it a certain way, I guess. What the heck? This is creepy as hell, though. I am glad that Pyramid Head finally got some buffs, so I might actually... If I ever go back, I do want to try learning him a bit more. Just because the skill ceiling has been really improved for Pyramid Head. Like, that alone is, like, awesome that they finally did that. Am I happy with what they did with Myers? I'm glad people are finally playing him a lot more. I'm just not happy with the direction they took it, just because it turned into dash focus killer, which he was never like that. I think it's kind of lame that they just shoehorned that kind of thing in for him. Because I feel like, if anything, he should be one that more or less teleports. You literally see him go through that. Oh, that's right. Pixat. You literally see him just disappear from view and all that, and it's just cool that they did that. So this is a time-based thing. Failed? What in the world is this? Alright, so... Big brick flip. We did. I'm just gonna dash to the door. I'm gonna hesitate to deal with, or I'm gonna hesitate to deal with these guys. Oh, it only takes one. That's a good sign. These spells are probably gonna be super hard to find. Sure. Go. Okay. A lot more straightforward than I thought. That's cool. Now, let's go down and deal with the other stuff. This should be the last section, in theory. And I reboot it, and that should be fine. Oh, what the heck? Hope your night's going well, though. I like the fact that it had, like, sight aim kind of deal, even though it really didn't need to. Like, of crosshairs. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine without it. I'm dealing with it just fine. Okay. So... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's right, it's the TV room, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go back and use that pick. The lockpick set. Let's try it now. Broken. Oh, it's locked as in, like, I can't even use the lockpick. Okay. I went through all that effort just to get those done. Ah, well. I'll still live through this, I'm pretty sure. Right? Should be fine, in theory. Shotgun ammo. Ruger ammo. Okay, I might actually just be able to use that one now. now, just because I've saved up 50 ammo. It's actually pretty dang good. The fact that I've actually stocked up on ammo. I might actually be able to just stick with these guns pretty well. Okay, by the way, the game I'm playing is called Lost in Vivo. This is a game that is really stuck out to me. It's more or less like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Very, very survival horror-oriented. Pick locks. What the hell was that? Well, I should be able to lockpick that stuff now. So let me read these. 2 sets of lockpicks. Oh, so I can only use it twice. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's why I did it in 2 last time, just to get rid of that, and then I'd have to find another one. From California, and I am as well. More or less Central California than anything, but yeah. Wait, this is the wrong area. Back here. Let's try opening it up. Here should be fine. And then I'm gonna have to run through these hallways again, I'm sure. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's run like hell now. Lock the door on the way out. That's not cool. I'm out, right? I'm stuck in these areas. Okay. At least that was long range, so that was kind of nice. Is that all the sections? Seems like it's it. In theory, I should be okay, right? Yeah, that seems about right. So nice. I feel like I matter again. He makes me feel real. He doesn't think I'm so ugly. Okay. Creepy. Not doing Lost Take 2 just yet. I'd rather not. Let's save just so we have our progress done. Oh. Now we're off. Interesting that this basically this similar office. Hey, well that did it. Yeah, there were just 3. Okay, cool. So that was all of them. Bruh. Can you fucking not? Why? Why do you do this? Sorry. It's the bot. Oh, yeah, there. Do I have a Discord? I do, but I don't really give it out just willy-nilly. Just because I've dealt with a lot of other bots and stuff. station should be fully open now, right? Is there anything I'm... No, I don't need to go back here then, right? Why was I even doing that? Do I add you on this? I don't add everyone that I see on here, mind you. Just something that is best not to do. You seem cool, admittedly, but, like, I just don't add everybody I see on here on Discord just because it's a lot safer, and I just don't know you that well. You're a bit more consistent here than maybe, but, like... Makes me feel so much better sometimes by worrying I'm not good enough. He wants me to lose weight, and I'm really trying, but it's so difficult I look here and nothing's changed. What the heck? I don't know what that was all about. At least there's enough stamina. That, admittedly, is kind of cool. Yeah, this is normal. Grand Bulim Avenue. Alright. Ate it. Save room. Broken. Locked. Alright, cool. Well, that's nice. Not a fan of that. Door feels hot. Fuck that. Covered in some kind of slime. How about I... No dog either. Then what's the point? I'm here for my dog. Oh, there's the same. There had to be one. The blue doors. Alright. My progress is saved there. So rather not lose that. Let's see. I'm here. I need to make it over there, so. Not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go from here. What's that? Guess I bring it this way? Question mark? No? Okay, not sure what I'm supposed to clean up here. Did I kill myself? Oh, was that acid? Oh, I just burned myself to death. Okay, that's not cool. Glad I saved, Jesus. those things are real. Gross. Oh, so that was... Bruh. Made me go through all that. Oh. Disgusting. I'm so ugly. I'm so disgusting. No one wants me. Gross. Hate that. Well, that's one way to realize exactly what that was. That's why mirrors shattered and whatnot. Okay. Interesting. Well. So we figured out what that all meant. So why is this broken exactly? Oh, but that did clear this up at least. I'm actually doing fine on health at least, so I'm guessing the only way you can heal is going to the save station. If I had to assume at the very least. Something about this train unnerves me. And it's blocking the tunnel. Page 1. Life was too harsh. Love was lost forevermore. They hung from a ceiling fan, staring at the floor. So down. Deal with a fleshy train like that. No thanks. Just weird. So we know that this is at least like the first one is down. 100% at the very least. What? Why'd you still get interacted with? That's going to be broken no matter what, so I gotta figure out a way to fix that. But at the same time, I need to figure out what the other sides are. I need to figure out a way to deal with these. It's hot. How do I deal with that? Still need to probably go back here. I might have to, like, kill the train somehow. If that's even possible. How does one kill a fleshy train? How'd you teleport that fast? that's how you kill a fleshy train. I guess. Sure. How about the fleshy train? Okay, well, fleshy train 2 dealt with. Oh, nothing over here. I guess back here. I'm running low on shotgun ammo, though. That's not ideal. Don't hope there's another fleshy train waiting for me. Oh, good, there's no. Check over here. Oh, speak of the devil. Why did I just hear a door unlock? I don't like the fact that I just heard a door unlock behind me out of nowhere. These are not what restrooms look like. That's more like it, but still. Yeah, one of you is gonna have an enemy. Quickest draw and the I'm just going to quick. Aha. Old kitchen knife. Yeah, that totally will not have interesting story assumptions and whatnot. I don't know what to write. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I don't know what makes me happy or sad. I think we're going to have a child. Okay. Thought that was a stairway right next to me. Life was too harsh, and a bridge was close by. They sank in the water, gaping for the sky. So down, up, and then something else. I don't think that's where rats are supposed to be. That's just me, though. Okay, well, it's at least good that we have 2 out of the 3. Broken. Okay, that figures. 1, 2. Of course, there's another fleshy train. At the very least, we're done with the fleshy train area, so... My question is what the hell is this kitchen knife for? It's a lot faster. Gross, disgusting. I'm so ugly. So disgusting, no one wants me. So yes, I'm sure that's the quickest story implication there, which is why I'm concerned about the kitchen knife. Go down. Where are you? Oh. gonna let me through until I find the last one, huh? Oh, wait. They laid in the assembly with a sideways stair. Oh, wait, it's down up. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Alright, well. Shotgun. Oh, well, we have dog moments again. That's cool. Was almost certain we forgot about the pup. At least, according to the logic of the game. Oh, good. Oh, that's definitely... It's never good when they give you stuff right away. I even need to look. Look! No hands! The power of my mind. Oh, nothing back here. I was hoping there was something. This is a lot less in the case of a manhole and whatnot, and now just going into... Like, where the hell are we? When did we, like, learn how to use a Ruger and a shotgun? Sure. Where the surreal parts are gonna be, I'm sure. Oh no, we're just growing potatoes in our pipes. That's certainly not anything crazy. You guys do that too, right? You just grow potatoes in your pipes? Pure aluminum is really good for these kind of sprouts, so... I don't know, maybe these guys are onto something. It really is like Silent Hill, just suddenly goes into the other world. Oh look, I think this potato is ready to get pulled out. What I'm curious about is why there are these pipe sections. There has to be a reason, right? Like, I would almost say, like, this is what I would expect from a AAA game for a loading zone. Okay. Also given us a kitchen knife for some reason. What the shit? What the hell? What the hell? I'm at 57 HP because of that? I'm at 19 now. Okay, cool game. I appreciate you for being a piece of crap against me, I guess. That's just not cool at all. Do I just passively gain more, or did killing it really get me? Are you serious? Are you serious, game? I have to start all the way from the beginning. Are you serious, game? That is infuriating. That's okay. No, there's a point where it goes. There's a point where it goes from cute to have that all go on, to deal with fleshy bridges and whatnot, and then it's another thing to, or not fleshy bridges, fleshy trains. And then it just goes, you know what? We're just gonna have these guys suddenly spawn behind you that do 10 damage per attack. You have no idea where they are. You just start getting hit for 20 all of a sudden. Like, I was down to, like, what, 30 at one point, and I had no idea what I was supposed to do. Dude, that is the lamest thing I've seen in this entire game. Yeah, shame on the shame on the developer for that. That's freaking annoying. That actually, like, totally killed my excitement. Very least, let's take a look. We got one page, and I'm just gonna run for. Are you joking right now? Why in the world did he just eat so many shotgun shells? Dude. What am I supposed to say here? They didn't do that before. Or are they tanking these a lot more? I'm down to 10 shells. Am I supposed to sledgehammer them or something? This is bonkers. I just went through this section. These guys didn't take that many to kill. Run through here. Yeah, that insta-death thing definitely killed my excitement right now. Oh, kitchen knife. I don't know why those fleshy trains are taking so much to kill now, but like, I can style this a little more. Feels like I'm even in an even worse place. Significantly less than what you were doing to me before. In what world do giant fleshy trains do 3 damage to me, but the tiny leech things just hit me for 10 each hit? This game is insanely inconsistent, and I do not understand why. Don't get me wrong, I really like this game. I think it's a really cool kind of Silent Hill-esque, like, no, I don't want to say, like, what's the word? I guess it would be, like, spiritual successor in a way. It is really good. Like, There's just been a couple of things that have genuinely killed my excitement. Alright, let's go. Kitchen knife. We go this way. We grab the... Oh, other way, sorry. This is actually one game that I feel like I could just freaking speedrun, and I'm not a speedrunner. Okay, well, at least I know. I'm just gonna run. Literally not gonna deal with these things. Oh yeah, and then there's the giant freaking pipe section. This game just is very confusing. In one case, like, this is, like, not a AAA game, but then they put this, like, minute-long pipe section over here. I'm baffled as to why. And you can't even speed through. Like, they do it for atmosphere, but it's literally got no other purpose. I literally can't speed this up. I'm sprinting, but it's just kind of making me wave my knife up and down going, yeah, I love running through potato-filled pipes! I don't know. Just waft away the gross smells of rotten potatoes. What the pistol is. Say, pistol, do you think this is a bit too long of a section that has zero purpose right now in terms of gameplay? See, it's nodding. Yeah, I don't know. This is... So far, it's been 2 steps forward, 1 step back every step of the way so far. I don't know. Presentation is fantastic. I really like this kind of, like, deal. I don't like are just some of the little things that are really killing my enjoyment of running just through here. It hit me regardless, isn't it? Literally out of nowhere. Just literally out of nowhere. You just have to. It's like if you go slow and just try to enjoy yourself with this game, if you go slow, it just spawns behind you and gets a cheap shot. These guys are doing so much damage. Dude, I'm at 18 health. Are you kidding me? Pick broken. Oh, it's open. Okay, sure. And get another cheap shot on that. No, it's not. Okay, thank God. Dude. I literally dealt with those guys better than I did before. And somehow, despite everything... I'm literally down to 18 health from that. Like, are you kidding me, man? In what dimension? What? So how are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me and I hate myself. Oh, that... Do not tell me that was going to be a dedicated death and I just wasted all that ammo. Do not tell me that that all was just for waste. Sense of self-worth is too influenced by body shape and weight. You don't have to judge others so harshly. You have worth, you have beauty, but you're unable to see it. Your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? I can't fix my body, then how do I fix my vision of myself? We're also working to fix it, but I will also write you a refill for your Flexitane. Okay, okay, dear... I think that was how much I had. Genuinely would have been so pissed off if I lost all that. Okay. Thank you, game, for at least doing that. That would have been the lamest thing in the world to put so much into that and then just lose every bit of ammo, just thinking that I could kill it. Alright, well... Well, what do I do here? Like... This is clearly, like, the unrealistic expectations, and then this is how you see yourself. Like, what do I... Where do I go? Also, nice PVM. You have one... No, that's not PVM. That's a CRT. That's actually got a VC... That's got VCR attached to it. I guess I go in here? I don't like the... Huh? Interesting. I will dedicate myself to this path, I guess. Oh. Ruger ammo, I guess that's good. How fucked up is this gonna end up now? We'll be back in the same place. Dedicate. We dedicate our path this way. Okay. Everything seems fine. I wonder what the other side is. Fleshy parts. I can still go through. Puke? Interesting. Oh. Even more Ruger ammo. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Everything's coming back. We're just gonna keep going. There is no chime there, weirdly. Oh my god. Take? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, they definitely... Okay. Torn piece of my dog's leash. That's right, we have a dog. Surely we can find our dog. Doggy. I waited in the dark for so long. I lashed out against anyone who got close, but someone kept pushing me into the light. It hurt me for a while. It doesn't hurt anymore. Huh. Okay. The old notes were from 2007, now it's 2025. Yeah, of course you're gonna need 3 pieces. That adds up. Alright, well, let's start. How much damage did you do? Half health. Brother. Beetle Ember. Mine access. Thought there'd be something hidden around here. Guess we go back and... Clearly I need to use my Ruger a little more, because, sure. Well, I guess that's done and over with, thankfully. My health is bad. I need to find a safe area. Hopefully there is one. Really hoping there. Look ahead. Please tell me there's one. save area? Mind you, I'm at 78 and there's no save area nearby. If I die, I die. Not exactly be a happy camper if that happens. Thought I'd be safe down here. I'm so far away from those monsters up above, but even down here I'm not alone. Does significantly more damage than I expected. Sure, I guess, game. Make it make sense, I guess. Like, what? You're telling me that it took, like, freaking 4 shotgun shells to match the freaking... Excuse me. I think it was behind me. To match just less than 8 shots from a Ruger. Sure. I guess the Ruger's our main man now. Map picked up. We've had a map this entire time? I didn't even know we had a map. The place should be empty, but the lights are on and I hear something crawling around. Why keep the power on? Why? I can't fathom what this place even is. I've tried to map it out and it doesn't even make sense. That was literally 4 shots, by the way. Oh, well, we're literally just going around in circles now. I got that one. I'm guessing this other one actually does matter then. I do need to go down that hole. I don't know, this is a little confusing. Having a map is throwing me off more than it really should, just because I was not expecting to have access to one. Bigger ladder than I was expecting. so there are dead ends. Okay, good to know. Broken. Okay. Moon emblem. Told everyone, but no one's listened to me. I can't trust anyone. They're all serving the monsters. No one is different. It's just me now. Why wouldn't they just listen? Interesting. Sure, alright. They're serving the monsters, I guess. Cool, another side of the door at the very least. For purpose, exactly. Literally why? I actually am very confused. Oh well. You can climb? What the hell? What? Okay, sure. Fuck this game, man. I need to actually check that again. I wasn't just seeing things, was I? I saw something else. I saw yeah, there was a person. Alright, sure. Yeah, it just disappears. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna save. No thanks. I'm good. Do I really want to do Lost Tape 2? I guess I am. I accidentally hit E. And we're just gonna run now. Not even gonna look back. Mind you, it's interesting that these are cassette tapes. Cassette tapes would only be sound, not video. Oh, we're in pipes again. Because that's something. Why is it always the pipes, man? I guess. whistle and demand demand something, I guess, I don't know. And my dog. Oh, well, we got all 3 emblems. I'm just gonna go put them in and use them. Hospital. Okay, yeah, we're losing our minds. Dr. Brundle, feeling good about today. Progress continues at an almost alarming rate given how theoretical this all should be. Today we had one of the smaller rodents continue to move for almost 2 hours after all of its blood has been drained and replaced with mix. Okay, hate that. Not exactly a fan of whatever is going on, but sure. Broken. Oh, that's right, I don't have any lockpicks or anything. Guess that's a thing, we just got rats around. Is that why those were all just hiding? Ooh, TD! Oh. Interesting. Much bigger space than I expected for some reason. Yeah, no thanks. My dreams have found their savior. A dark creature swathed in dirty robes now lives within them. They eat the rats and silence the screaming. Soon I will begin work, not this filthy government's rat work, but my true work. I will give birth to my savior so they can silence everything. No, I don't like that. That's not normal. Pretty much the opposite of normal. Sure. Broken. I'm not gonna check you yet. Lockers are open. Oh, really? Sure. Yeah, I questioned the higher staff just on how far they think we can go with these experiments. Dr. Picatinny took hold of me and brought me into one of the off-limits rooms and showed me something I don't fully understand. Maybe he was playing an elaborate and inappropriate prank, told me this was his other pet project, and assured me that the work we're doing is of great importance. Yeah, trust that. Thought they were both moving for a second. Ruga's freaking great in this, by the way. I don't know why I wasn't using it as much as I was the shotgun. Showed Sotris to Dr. Brundle today. He didn't know what to think. He just stared at it. Maybe he was just scared. He's moving now, but only barely. For some reason, I can't get him to function while the camera's on or while I'm looking at him. But he changes form between these moments. Okay, yeah, you are creepy as shit. Weird that there's fog now. Creations that should exist. I don't know if we screwed something up along the way or if this was the only possible outcome. So, is this in our imagination or not? My dear savior is growing every day. He starts stealing some of the rats from their tiny safe cages and put them in the hole with Sotris. At first, I wasn't sure if they would do anything, but once I left and came back, the rats were gone. The only trace of the rats left was a lipstick smear of blood on Sotris' jaw. Guess I have to put something in there. Not sure what. Not a fan of it. No thanks. No thanks at all. Lab, that's fantastic. Fucking not. That's found in the wreckage of farmhouse. Okay, I'm not reading all that. Retinal scan failed. Okay, we're gonna find Dr. not Brundle, but one of their eyes, I guess. It's totally... Heck, you tanked that. I'm beginning to question my fellow scientists' ethics if we could truly call this science anymore. I fear we're stumbling into something dark, and with each breakthrough, my fear grows. I don't know how they'll react when we inevitably hit a dead end with these experiments. That's fair. Oh. Doll head. That's, not a fan of that. There are things in these, lockers, though, I guess. Yeah, I'm running. Eyes have been eaten. Now that wasn't cool. Can't get out of here. The halls are full of them. They're work shipping Teeny's messed up pet. They swarm around just like rats. Oh, that was Brundle. Debug log invalid class. Thank you, Unity. Eyeless body picked up. Okay, the game's breaking. Can't tell if that's definitely not a part of the game. That definitely seemed like it was breaking Unity briefly. Oh, I just have his body now, I guess. I go in here. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anymore. go in here. Like, clearly I'm supposed to do something with... Uh-huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, honestly. Okay, well, I guess I leave then. I go in here. Oh my god, that thing was flying. Do I open it up and put his body in there or something? It's broken. I wonder how many hits it'll take for this one to die. Fire! That's better than ammo. That was significantly more than 5. Oh, wonderful. No retina scan needed. Guess we're just going. Okay. I'm not adding anyone on Discord, but I appreciate it. Jesus, Hive. Hey, doggy. Annie. Hi. Hey, I did not think you would actually be here. Holy crap. Teeny went crazy. He attacked me in my office, screaming about sacrifice. I hit him over the head and he lost consciousness, so I confirmed he's still alive. Tried getting out of here using the flood tunnels. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I can't go... Bruh. Of course it wasn't gonna be easy. Of course. Broken. Inventory full. Sure, yeah, no, my inventory wasn't full. Seriously? No way. Okay. Broken. Yeah, fingers. He just scampers away. Well, almost out of here, but Patini's pet is in the warehouse by the emergency exit. It won't move while I'm staring at it, but when I try to look away, it seems to reappear somewhere within close to a radius. If someone finds this, please be careful, as the creature may still be around. Okay. The fuck this? Aha. Thanks? Are you good or not? Save here. Not a fan of whatever's going on now. You're in the wall. There you are. Box, you know that, right? Well, hopefully you do. Left I picked up. There you are. And we're going back. Not sure if it's an instant death, but I'd rather not find out. What does this mean? Alright, sure. I don't know what was supposed to happen. I'm not sure what was supposed to happen there, but I'm glad I'm out. I think What? What? Oh my god, the game isn't over. Holy shit, I was about to wonder about that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, try to find our dog. Okay. Oddly cozy. Oh. Go ahead and take a map, I suppose. Power goes out on the tracks, you have to reboot the whole system. It's barely... Oh. That's the paper that was down in the metro station. What is going on? Must tape 4, okay. A maze, but what am I supposed to do here? Clearly that's a trap for something. Once there lived a nasty old man in a nasty old house. Wouldn't go outside. Just him and his music, enjoying the water that was nasty and green. Yeah, so we basically need to kill the...
What are you hoping to accomplish?
Oh yeah, it's pissed off. Guess we keep pressing on. Oh, okay, well, that didn't work. I think I got it. I assume I did it. Doesn't seem to be anything else here, so I'll say that was a win. Oh, it's lit up, yeah. Rusted shut. Get this one.
Do you think you're getting better? Does doing this even have a purpose?
Niceman was content, just him and his dog, watching the years pass by. Niceman was walking his dog, his nightly habit, off his leash and to quickly chase after a rabbit. The night sky was dark, just barely lit, so the nice man was filled with worry. Old dog yelped and ran inside as if there was a hurry. The nice man went inside and looked up. His worries were now put to bed, but from the window he saw his old dog, but his skin had been shed. I don't need to flood the drain room. Gross. Let me go save, just be on the safe side, because I don't want to go through two if I mess this one up. hopefully that's fine if I do this. I have to destroy you real quick.
Do you think you're getting better?
Yeah.
Does doing this even have a purpose?
Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's close at least. Gross. Gotta almost be there. Did I do the right thing? Was I supposed to do that? I cannot tell if I was supposed to. Now I'm kind of worried. I'm literally like, okay, I can't go in. I can't do anything but flood it. Please tell me that's what I was supposed to do. No, it wasn't. Okay. Dear Lord. I don't like that it actually gave the choice there. Let's try this again. I'm so glad I saved. Let's take 2 this. It was like, that was my dog. There's no way. No. What do you mean that it auto-saved? This entire fucking game you didn't auto-save once. And you're telling me that I... Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, was I supposed to or not? I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, I did the right thing. Dear freaking Lord, that is not cool that they tried doing that. So there's a mimic. I did the right thing. Okay. Crazy that they saved that, but there's no other function of autosave throughout this entire game that I've seen. So we're going here. An interesting area, but can't say I understand what's going on exactly. Once lived a great old beast in the great old wood. The great old beast would attack the town and carry young children away. So one night, the townsfolk snapped his plan. They stuck close, they growled and hissed, not moving an inch. The fallen tree held it down. The warriors fought and stabbed the old beast to finally save the town. But the stories are fast because of the woods that under a great oak, the great old beast isn't dead at all. He just still hasn't looked.
I'm your identity. I'm your crutch. You used to cling to me like a parasite. I know you better than anyone. and I know you're weak. You'll come right back.
Am I dead because of that? Not sure what I can do here. Okay, so that is what I'm supposed to do. That's not helping. That's annoying. So it's gonna cut me off. I'm gonna need to be very careful here. That's becoming quite now. So confusing. I'm actually very, very confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. It doesn't close on me. And then it just speeds up. Okay, yeah. Just literally can't time it because it doesn't stay continuous. What am I supposed to do here? It just speeds up suddenly. Okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to go about this one. This one is the most confusing one I've done so far. Lever on this side is just literally gonna wrap around. Jump from survival door to confusing as mechanics. Are you serious? You didn't even get caught underneath. Third time in a row, really? Okay. That was annoying. See, I like what this game's trying to go for. I really do. But this has become a lot more just tedious. It's become tedious. That's the last thing that I want to say in this game. But dear Lord, that last fight just... good God. That was plenty. Good, I got more Ruger ammo. Except for the lack of shotgun ammo and stuff I have. Unfortunately not, because I thought that was going to do something in that fight. You have to do the sledgehammer. So that's, lame. Check back here. This is not what it was before. There's my dog, damn you. Ow. How are my legs not broken? Is this reality or not? I can't figure it out. The game's not... What in the world was that? The game's not giving me a concrete answer as to whether this is, like, legitimately real or if it's just a figment of my imagination. It's really wanting to alternate between the both. I'm at 12 HP. I just healed. That's what I don't like about this game. That is the worst sin this game creates for me. It's the fact that it aggravates me in some way to where it is not consistent with its damage whatsoever. A lot of ammo here. Like, dear Lord, man. Some of these enemies are just... There were two cases where this game has pissed me off the most. It is the tediousness of that last boss fight, and then that one area where just getting hit from enemies that spawn directly behind you, no warning, no nothing, they just get free hits on you. That is what has pissed me off the most out of everything. I'm guessing this is final boss time, so... Surprisingly, the gunplay and everything in this game is actually really fun. I actually do like what they're doing with it. The enemies are actually very challenging. Oh, I actually killed one of I actually have zero issues. What the hell is happening to you? Guessing the armature got mixed up a bit, but weird. I'm enticed. I think this is just in case. But it wants something. But I don't think I have it. It doesn't want blood. I just allowed it to have plenty there. More than anything, I just demand an explanation for what the hell's going on. Why did it take so long to shoot between them? The text is illegible.
The icon on my branch is dangling there as a sick reminder of what I rejected. The smug, dead face stares at me, almost grinning it seems, happy to be without me inhabiting it.
That would take so many. like, I don't know why some characters are, like, super tanky as hell either. Watch, this guy takes so much. Oh no, you're for some reason, those always take 3 hits, but some other ones just take freaking however many. I went through it. Where's my dog, damn it? Oh, my dog. Find my dog. Find my dog. I don't have a choice. Dog, you are here! Thank God. You're here. You don't know how much hell I just fought to go for you. Quite literally. I get the good ending? Yeah, I got the good ending. Escape the confines of the sewer and reunite with your dog. You feel that your experience has changed who you are, and the barriers of life that once restricted you, intimidated you, have now fallen away. You have been to hell and back, confronted your fears, and gotten stronger. Okay. Okay, yeah, I get that. Literally, like... Is this at least a series so we at least understand more of what's happening? Talking brain. Good job, Christian Miles. Your voice is actually really good. These are people who raised $5,305 to fund this project. Really hope this... Okay. Yeah, this game is creepy as shit. Lost in Vivo. What in the world? Lost in Vivo Midnight. What the hell is this? What? Huh? What? Slay the Midnight. What am I playing? Okay. Oh, it's midnight right now. Yeah, that's a face. Okay. So this turned into a roguelike? What in the world is this now? What? Sure. Sure. This is a thing, I guess. takes 4 to kill one of them and then 2 to kill another. Just confuses me, man. This definitely does not help ease my confusion because dear I think the speed, I'm not going to decline an extra wood. I'm not going to decline an extra wood. Whatever. New Game Plus. No. I'm not interested in New Game Plus. Alright. What are my thoughts on the game? I think the game itself is really good. I think it is actually a fantastic kind of Silent Hill type game if you want to scratch that kind of itch. Gunplay and weaponry is actually really good. I actually do think that they're very fun to use, and I do like the fact that there's no crosshair and it actually needs you to look down the sights to actually have accurate aim. I almost want to say that I almost want it to be a little more punishing in that regard, that it forces you to use it more, because I felt like I had good enough aim from playing FPSs and just having a flashlight there that I could shoot anything without needing to use it too much. If I was not killing the target, then yeah, maybe I would swap to it, but I didn't really feel a need. Like, for the shotgun, I sure as hell didn't use that. Iron sights on that, I don't need to use that. I think the story itself is interesting. I think getting the good ending was a very interesting case. Does it matter what the choices you make? Apparently not. I was doing a little research on that, and I'm like, what in the world? That's how you get the good ending, I guess? I thought it was like the choices I make in the middle of the game, not in the ending. Because apparently you could just straight up leave your dog or something and not fight through those hordes and whatnot. Like, I'm just thrown off about that. Soundtrack is amazing. That is the one thing that I have to say is the best thing going for this game, is the soundtrack and the atmosphere. Both of those actually have done wonders for keeping me playing. The downsides. I do not like how inconsistent enemies are. You can have characters that take, let's say, the fleshy trains that were in the middle of the game. Yeah, if you weren't here for that, that was a thing. Took literally, what, like 7 shots with the pistol and then 1 shotgun shot, and I was like, okay, yeah, gonna do that, and that's going to be perfect. Okay, no, I guess I'm Alt F4ing. I don't like doing that when that's in the middle of this. Okay, here, let me put the, sure. So 7 shots with pistol, 1 shot with the shotgun. I basically set that up in the middle of that little spree area where you have to deal with not 2 but 4 of them. I die because it was a long time when I saved, because I wasn't thinking that it was going to be that crazy afterwards. And then all of a sudden, next save, or next load in that exact same area, took literally about 6 shots with the shotgun.
to even kill it. And I do not understand why. I don't understand if there's just something with the hitboxes that were tripped out or what, but that was the immediate insight that there might be something wrong with the consistency of enemies. The fact that I managed to get the four knife slashes against the bugs, that was kind of nice, but like aside from that, like even getting those bubble head guys at the end just were not dying in the same amount of shots whatsoever. That's my biggest pet peeve about this game, is just inconsistent, and it was just kind of weird. I don't know. I was not hooked on the story. It went from chasing after the dog to self-guilt and other thoughts of your character go through. And then it just goes into a laboratory deal that there were apparently there was like experiments being done. Was it a part of the clinic and all that at the same time? Or there were like 2 or 3 different sub-stories that I just did not enjoy. I just don't like the fact. The one thing that I have to compare this to is Silent Hill 2. Like, that's how you get a self-guilt story right, when it's oriented around your character in a way. And it all feels right. If there was another character in there that was going through the same thing, then sure. But it's just our character, and we're dealing with the consequences of other people. I can't tell if it was like real or if it was fake, if this was actually something like it says like you went through hell and came out like facing your fears, and I'm like, what? I'm just like, I'm not on board with this story, man. I really wanted to get into it. I really wanted to. Glad I finished it, because I don't know, this might have been one game that I just kind of left on a backlog and just forgot about, but like and the bosses. Okay. I have to talk about this, man. The last siren boss thing that I don't know. I don't like those. Those were not fun. The first one was cool. I like the fact that it did the stories and stuff like that. Second one tripped me out because I didn't realize it was a mimic at first, and I got really worried. That last one genuinely might have turned me off from trying to speedrun this. Well, let me take a look. Let's look at speedrun.com. Is this the one? Is that it? Oh, I guess it is. Speedrun.com. Alright, sure. I want to look up Lost in Vivo. 2018. 2 years ago, someone got it in 40 minutes. Okay, interesting. Yep. European challenge. Recent runs, 7 months ago, someone got it in 49. So technically, if I wanted to, I could literally do a speedrun, because there's only 11 others for this game. I don't know if I want to. I'm really not interested. Oh, it's new game, good end. New game nightmares. I don't know. Technically, I could. Have to beat like nightmare in 46 minutes, but no, maybe not. Tangent aside, I just there were some good things about the game. There were some really, really crummy things about it. I hate the fact that there were some points in the game where they just spawn enemies behind you for cheap shots. That is the worst thing about this game. I do not appreciate that. That is not good game development. And the fact that I lost a good 10, 15 minutes of progress because of that was not cool. The game punishes you if you go too slow and try to enjoy yourself. And the fact that I basically got punished not once but twice in this game because of that. That was not cool. The other thing that I really don't like is the map design. The map design overall was good. The parts that really do not sit well with me are the pipe areas. Literally just random long, minute-long pipe parts that just did not add up. Game could not figure out if it wanted to stay in reality or if it wanted to go into the full surrealism of it. And for some reason, when they want to keep it surreal, they use these long, slow-ass pipe sections that just do not do good. It's just like, what's the purpose? What was the need to go through a couple of those pipe sections that went over a minute? Like, that was just zero reason. I don't know. It was a good kind of game. I just don't really see myself coming back to it. I want to look at what games they did after, though. I'm very curious. Apparently, trading cards, Leech Priest of Midnight. Apparently, there was a full other boss area. Man with wings. I don't know what these Wolf of Midnight. Oh, so that was Soterus. Okay, sure. Yeah, like I'm okay with that. That's interesting. I like figuring out some proper lore behind it. Let's see what Kira did after. New releases. I'm sorry, wait, what? Guys, this is the same guy that did Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Are you serious? This guy did Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and then they did this? Okay, well, I can kind of see it. I can actually see the ties between it. Making a serious story. I don't know. And then there's Lunacid from 2023. Yeah, they went more into the fantasy aspect after, so I don't know. I'm not. I want to see more about this game. I think it has a lot going for it, and I feel like there's just a lot that could be improved. I would rate it I'll rate it a 6 out of 10. I think it's a good game. It's got a bit holding it back. But it was good overall, I guess. I just don't know why some of the development went into suddenly like midnight mode and whatnot randomly. It's just like, I don't know. There were some confusing development decisions for this game. Definitely had me on edge in a good few bits though. Game literally had me checking my corners like a Rainbow Six Siege player. Overall though, good game. I think it's okay. I want to see them try taking this kind of thing on again. What the hell?
Long ago.
Oh, that was the trailer for Lunacid. Yeah, that's it. That's all I really have to say about that. That's gonna be my last Halloween stream, though. Good spooky games for the month. We did It Steals, we did Monstrum, we did Welcome to the Dark Place, and we did Lost in Vivo. I think that was pretty well rounded. Not too bad. Good time. That's all, folks. Gonna head to bed now.